Well, yes, if someone wants to come, but we're not gonna, like,
Noble wolves carve their souls into their swords.
You think you can keep up?
Let me show you my blade's beauty.
Battle 1. Fight!
Another! Just kidding! Turn it! For you!
Battle 2. Fight!
Just kidding!
Battle around. 3. Fight!
Not yet.
The battle is...
Excellent! No complaints here!
Now, the noble wolves carve their souls into their swords.
You think you can keep up?
Do not delude yourself, thou wretched fool.
Battle 1. Fight!
Get ready. How wonderful.
Stand. Battle 2. Fight! Victory goes to the last one standing. Battle 4. Fight!
Another! This is where it ends!
It's time for you to perish! Let's
The battle is over. Show.
Thanks for the exercise.
Welcome to the stage of history retold. Geralt.
Wanna fight? Sure.
Songmina. Songmina.
I'm gonna go all out now!
The cacophony of...
Let's get this over with!
Come on, let's do this.
Battle 1.
Felt good.
Welcome to the stage of history retold. The desire for power leads the warriors to the arid desert.
Let's get this over with!
Come on, let's do this.
Battle 1. Fight!
How about this? This isn't the show.
Battle 2. Fight!
Run!
Where you going? See ya! You're open! You're open! Tidy up!
The battle is over. Show respect for the fallen who fought so bravely.
Phew, that felt good.
Welcome to the stage of history retold.
Let's do this. Yoshimitsu.
Quiet!
Blood, flesh, and souls are offered to the gods amidst deathly chants.
Step aside. I've sinned enough already.
It is anyone's battle.
Battle 1. Fight!
Forgive me! It is I!
This ends here. Out of my sight.
Battle 2. Fight!
From your silent
Battle!
I grow stronger!
No escape.
Your soul! Bitterness, let me guide you to hell!
Battle 4. Fight!
What's this?
No escape.
Play.
Forgive me.
Welcome to the stage of history retold. Siegfried.
Let's do this. Yoshimitsu.
Quiet!
souls collide. Chaos.
My luck.
It is
Battle 1.
Fight!
How's this?
Back off! Stand aside! Give in!
Battle 2.
Fight! Stand aside! You!
Battle
I grow stronger! Stand aside!
From dawn.
Back off! Eat this!
Deliver me your soul!
Welcome to the stage of history retold.
As well. I am looking forward to this.
You are in too deep.
You impress me. Shall we begin the experiment? Be careful! So go!
Time to die. See.
To reach my goal, feel the power of reason! There!
Huh?
Come to me, SOULCALIBUR!
Leave this place. Focus and release.
Go!
Get ready. Slice. Time to die.
Take this!
What?
And this!
Want to go again?
Welcome to the stage of history retold. A single slash can cut even the frozen air in two.
You impress me. Shall we begin the experiment?
Battle one. Fight!
Stay down! Ready?
Feel the power of reason!
This is as far as you go. I'll decimate you. Now stay down. Come, it's over. What?
The battle is over.
Farewell.
SOULCALIBUR 6. Welcome to the stage of history retold.
It's time to party! Let's do this!
The desire for power leads the warriors to the arid desert.
You think you can keep up?
Ooh, I'm getting goosebumps. Say that again.
Battle 1. Fight!
Hey, come play with me! Let me... Go! Take! Let me... Another! Another! Let me... Tricked ya!
What?
Just kidding! Just kidding!
Stand.
Battle 2. Fight!
Hey! Just kidding! Let's dance! Another! Try this! Hey! Come play with me! Just kidding! Just kidding! Go!
Battle 3. Fight!
Just kidding! Tricked ya! Go!
Maybe choose more worthy opponents.
The desire for power leads the way.
Battle 1. Fight!
Hey, come play with me! Just kidding! There! Hey, stop! Just kidding! Just kidding! Hey, you like
Stand.
Battle 2. Fight! Battle 3. Fight!
Hey! Kick ya! Like that! How about going gonna kick!
KO!
Stand.
Battle 4. Fight!
Hey! Hey! Just kidding! You know! Stop! Here! Gonna kill! Gonna kill! Here we come!
The battle is over. Show respect for the fallen who fought so bravely.
I'm gonna sit right here and watch you bleed out.
Welcome to the stage of history retold. Nightmare. Siegfried.
Sacrifice your soul to me!
This nightmare.
My father!
Admit it.
Battle 1.
Fight!
No escape. Time to
Hand over!
No escape. Back off. Out of my sight.
Battle 2.
Fight!
No escape. Time to die.
Avenge my father! Hand over!
No escape. Time to die.
My father! Back off!
Not yet. Back off.
Not so... My father's killer!
Admit it.
Battle 1.
Fight!
My hand.
Stand aside!
No escape.
Battle 2.
Fight! So, come to me!
Battle
Never get rid of me. No escape.
Stay down!
Join me in hell, demon of my past. Not again. Not again.
Battle 4.
Fight!
How's this? Back off.
Stay down!
Stand aside.
Stay down! Avenge my father!
Back off.
Stay down!
Never.
My father!
Welcome to the stage of history retold. Sophitia.
Quiet!
Oh, gods.
When souls collide, chaos erupts.
I'm sorry, but I can't back down.
It is anyone's battle.
Battle 1. Fight!
Forgive me!
Victory go.
Battle 2. Fight!
Victory.
Battle 3. Fight!
Deliver me your soul! Bitterness! What's this?
Forgive me.
Battle 4. Fight!
From Quiet!
My resolve will never falter. Here goes. Here
I'll hold up! From
The battle is over. Show respect for the fallen who fought so bravely.
I am Yoshimitsu! Behold my magnificence!
Welcome to the stage of history retold.
Oh gods. Guide me.
In that case, let's fight.
いざ尋常に勝負
What's this? Quiet! Forgive me!
勝負あり 2本目勝負
How's this?
Pardon me.
How's this? Quiet! What's this? Be gone!
Gods, empower me.
Solid! Quiet!
勝負あり
Solid! Quiet!
3本目勝負
Kenju! Why? Yoshimitsu! Yoshimitsu!
4本目勝負
Here goes. Oh God. You're flying?
Welcome to the stage of history retold. The fight to realize your ideals shall never end. Never end.
Oh, gods. Guide me.
In that case, let's fight!
Battle 1. Fight!
Here goes! Get there! It's over! How is this?
From your...
Victory goes to the last.
Battle 2. Fight!
Deliver your soul! Bitterness! How is this?
Victory goes to the last one standing.
Battle 3. Fight!
Quiet! How is this? How is this?
Claim victory and bask in the glory.
To see what is right and not to do it is want of courage.
Welcome to the stage of history retold.
Battle 1. Fight! Take this! Clever! Despair! No mercy!
Time to die! Too easy! No escape!
Battle 2. Fight! No mercy!
Too easy! No escape! Demons, be gone!
Leave!
Stay down! Leave this place!
You shall be destroyed! How about that? What?
Too slow! Be gone!
Battle 3. Fight! How about this? Despair!
Focus and release! Okay!
No mercy!
See!
No mercy! Despair! Get out of my sight!
This is as far as you go! Decimate you! Now stay down! No escape! Get ready!
Battle 4. Fight! Leave! Scarlet Flame! Despair! No mercy!
Too easy! No escape! Demon!
You shall be destroyed!
This just shows how much better I am than you.
Welcome to the stage of history retold.
My mission. Battle 1. Fight!
Ready? Okay!
No mercy! Don't move! Despair!
Counter!
No mercy! Don't move! Battle 2. Fight!
Stay down! Time to die!
Despair! Feel my blade! Despair!
You leave me no choice.
Woo!
Stay down.
No mercy! No mercy!
Focus and release. Counter strike. Huh?
You should be pleased I saw you as a threat.
Welcome to the stage of history retold.
The target is mine.
Hilda.
I march to battle! Clear my path!
Do your
Battle 1. Fight!
Behold! Magic rule! Know your place!
Blow and courage! Despair! Charge! Leave!
Behold!
Ring up! Battle 2. Fight!
Leave! Despair! Mercy! Despair! Charge! Maintain order!
Know your place!
No mercy! A sword coming!
You fight well, but I shall try.
Battle
Improved once again.
Fight!
Behold!
No mercy! Don't go! Separate! A sword coming! Feel my flame!
become stronger. It is well to shout out your attack names, but there are risks. First, it interrupts your breathing, which can be dangerous. It also alerts the opponent to the technique you will use. The greatest risk is it may disrupt your concentration, which... Hey, are you listening? Why are you laughing?
Welcome to the stage of history retold.
Nightmare.
Your nightmare has begun.
I'm gonna go all out now. Let's get this over with.
The nightmare.
Battle 1.
Fight.
Perfect time.
Ready?
No way.
Fly high.
Neat. You're open.
Ready?
Taya, you're open. Taya,
Never.
Aim.
Not again.
Taya,
Not again. Stay down.
No way.
Battle 2.
Fight.
Gotcha. You're open. Taya.
Give me soul. Blind sacrifice. Relinquish. Stay down. A fine soul.
Ring up. Battle 4.
Fight. Are you ready to be crushed? You can't win. You can't win.
Ring up. Final battle.
Fight. And weak. Are you ready to be crushed? My soul, do you still thirst?
Battle 1.
Fight! Relinquish!
Where you You're open!
Battle 2. Fight!
Ready? slow! Out of my sight!
Not quite!
Claim victory and bask in the glory.
My sword! Do you still thirst?
Welcome to the stage of history retold.
Nightmare! Your nightmare has begun! Cassandra!
Prepare to be amazed!
The desire for power leads the warriors.
Thorne, quench your thirst!
I really hate this kind of thing.
Battle 1. Fight! Hand over! KO!
Claim victory and bask in the glory.
My sword! Do you still thirst?
The sword.
Battle 1. Fight!
Fly high! Back off!
Try this! Try this!
Battle 2. Fight!
I'll show you! Chew on this! Nice up! Did I overdo it?
Battle 3. Fight!
What?
To be crushed!
Claim victory and bask in the glory.
My sword! Do you still thirst?
history. Welcome to the stage of history retold.
Sacrifice your soul to me! Nightmare! Sacrifice your soul to me! Sacrifice your soul to me!
The tragic...
My father's killer, so we meet again!
Admit it!
Battle 1. Fight! Now watch! Hand over! Stand aside! Stand aside! Never! Not yet. Watch! Admit it.
Battle 1. Fight!
Now watch! Back
Battle 2. Fight!
ready? Back Stand aside.
Battle 3. Fight!
Stand aside. Ready? Not yet.
Welcome to the stage of history retold.
I'm gonna kill you!
The target is mine.
Warriors' spirits are forged below the never-ending skies.
Hey, Gloomy, can I kill this one?
My mission is what matters, not you.
Battle 1. Fight! Take this!
Let's dance!
Despair!
So fun!
foundation is sound. No surprises here.
Welcome to the stage of history retold. The desire for...
Hey, Gloomy, can I kill this one?
My mission is what matters, not you.
Battle 1. Fight!
Hey! Hey!
Endless quest!
Bring out! Battle 2. Fight!
Take this! Clever!
Despair! Charge!
Take this! Separate!
KO! Battle 3. Fight!
Hey!
Leave! Endless quest!
Owie!
Get out of my sight! Separate!
Calamity collapse! Hearts! Demon! Kudaman! Leave! Despair! Charge! Leave!
You should be pleased I saw you as a threat.
Welcome to the stage of history retold. Geralt!
Fight! Sure.
A merchant ship replete with riches attracts more chaos than custom.
Battle 1. Fight!
Get ready.
Battle 2. Fight!
Leave this place. Damn it!
Bring out! Battle 3. Fight!
Leave this place. Too easy. No escape.
Battle 4. Got it. Fight! Let's go!
Time to die. Get ready.
Bring out!
Farewell.
Welcome to the stage of history retold.
Come on. Battle 1. Fight!
No escape. Stay down. Leave this place. Stay down. Stay down. Farewell.
Welcome to the stage of history retold. Welcome to the stage of history retold.
Yoshimitsu.
Quiet! A stroke of...
Battle 1. Fight!
How is this?
Leave this place. Time to die. Leave this place. Too easy. No escape. Farewell. Too easy.
Battle
The seal is complete.
The tragic fall of the cherry blossom magnifies its beauty as with life.
A stroke of fate. Let us duel.
I'll fight you.
Battle 1. Fight! Battle 2. Fight!
Leave this place. Huh? Damn it!
Bring up! Battle 3. Fight!
Ready? Ready? See!
Perish! Here I go!
Ready? I was saving this! You leave me no choice.
Fight!
No escape. This is as far as you go. Now stay down. Ready?
Quiet!
Final battle!
Climax!
Fight!
What? Leave this place.
Deliver your soul! Treasure! Hold on! Paradise!
This is as far as you go.
So, that's how the seal works.
Battle 1. Fight!
Focus and release. No escape. Get ready. Slice. Leave this place. Too easy. No escape. No escape. Demon, be gone. Leave this place.
The battle is over. Show respect for the fallen who fought so bravely.
The seal is complete.
Welcome to the stage of history retold.
Something. I can hear myself. Okay, cool. Are we live? Are we rolling? Okay. Hello, hello, Oregon and beyond. This is Daydream here at the lovely, lovely one-year anniversary of New Souls. We're going into top 6 here in winners finals. Jin'sclaw versus Pyreeze, Grove versus Siegfried. Should be one hell of a game coming up. And joining me on comms, we've got my partner in crime here.
MIKAMYSTIC. Oh my god.
Oh my god.
It's me. What's up?
Dynamic duo back at it again.
Yeah. And we got a pretty fun match to watch here. Grove versus Siegfried.
Should be a slobber knocker of a game.
Slobber knocker.
Slobber knocker.
Oh my goodness. I would like to ask chat just to make sure our mic levels are not too high, correct? We are not yelling into your ears, I assume.
Please, please.
Okay, Grow
Correct.
starting off real strong. Jin'sclaw putting up the wave of offense here, just absolutely digging into the Siegfried, just not letting those buttons be pressed at all.
Grow
Getting up
definitely
right in the face. Oh, and whiffs that AGA. That's so unfortunate.
Definitely. Grow definitely a very solid character for being able to put on this pressure. A lot of his moves look kind of samey, and so yeah, you can get away with doing stuff like that out of the Avenger stance.
Oh,
nice little low from Pyreeze.
Oh my goodness, immediately presses up to the B4. It's just like, I'm not afraid of what you're gonna do. Those puff frames mean nothing to me.
Ooh, gets the back
though. That's gonna be a lot of damage. Oh, sit back up.
Get back up here.
Who you rolling from? Not me.
That should be, oh no, goes for the whip kick, but doesn't matter.
And that was a back hit?
Yeah.
All
right, well, we take those.
I guess, yeah.
Base hold into the charge.
We love Caliber.
Oh, that's going to be a, oh no, free punish this time. Nice little auto GI there.
Going for the
whip
low.
kick.
Pyreeze is really loving that whip kick.
Yeah, I got hit with that whip kick like 6 times during our set. It was not great.
Yeah, it's a very, very good move. Oh, going for the low into the command grab. What's the mix-up?
Oh my goodness.
Is it able to get the B out before cans?
Really excellent Oki option from Pyreeze rather. We got 2 bars to work with here as well. Jin putting up so much pressure at the moment.
Yeah, this is really impressive to watch. It's really fun to watch Jin develop as a Soul Calibur 6 player. As we know, Jin is a very Soul Calibur 2 or older Soul Calibur adjacent player. But it's really cool to see that Jin was experimenting with a bunch of characters and finally landed on Grow and was like, you know what? I think he's the one.
He's the one. That's right. Yeah, I haven't really seen any of his other characters lately, even in losing situations, which is
yeah, just sticking on that Grow.
Oh, we got the Soul Charge coming out. Anime Boy mode, engage.
Oh, here we go. What's the mix? Oh, going for another mid? What's the mix?
The third. They'll never expect it a third time.
Ooh, gets the low.
Beautiful
This is going to be big
kick.
damage.
Still got 2 bars to work with. What are we going to do?
Oh, tries to go for a flapjack. Uses another bar, wants to secure this game.
Goes
oh
for the
my
bubble.
goodness! The bubble popping up into the air for the full combo. That's crazy.
This has been an absolutely insane run from Pyreeze today so far. Going up, getting that first game.
Yeah, Pyreeze playing a very, very strong Siegfried today, looking to win it all.
Would be, I believe, Pyreeze's first New Souls win as well, if that happens.
Yeah, that would be true. Oh my goodness, stance dancing all in Jin's face. You aren't gonna press a button, I know you won't.
Jin, however, completely unintimidated by that, putting Pyreeze in a really rough position. You're never winning against Siegfried once he's got that bubble up, though.
Ooh, clean low from Jin. Saw that bubble coming a mile away. That was a lag low, too.
Beautiful. Goes for the double AGA. Once again, really nice pressure from Jin'sclaw.
Oh.
Yep.
Tries to do a flapjack, probably into the wall to get that big damage coming in.
Siegfrieds love their wall splats. Now goes for that whip kick on the low wake up there again.
Oh.
Jin being,
oh. Doesn't do the hold version. Keeps it.
Oh, no.
Gets it.
Yeah, that is going to be it. Siegfried stealing those moves out of Nightmare's kit like a bandit.
Has to tap into the power. You know, why does Siegfried get that on like a good move? You know, we get that on like Grimstride KK, which is it's fine in combos, but you can't use it as a wake up tool. Oh my goodness!
Beautiful, perfect for Jin.
Perfect. Going up 2. 1.5 bars for Jin'sclaw here.
Full
2
2
bars for
bars,
Pyreeze. Not using them yet, just doesn't care. Oh, Jin,
There's the C.
throwing this out. It's time. I need to use my meter. It's time for the Anime Boy mode. Oh, another mid.
What are we going to see?
Oh
the
my
third
God, 3 in a
one.
row.
Twitch reacting to that duck.
Woo!
Blocks the
low
whip kick that
and
time.
gets the punish on it too. So clean by Jin. Taking that, getting +1 up here. It's going to be 1-1 in winners finals. If I remember correctly, this is first to 3.
Wonderful. There we go. 1-1.
All right.
And in we go. Once again, burst pressure coming out from Jin.
Oh, here we go. Jin with the disgusting mix-ups here, getting a lot of damage from these nickels and dimes.
Doesn't break the back throw. Into the wall. What are we going to get? Gets the flapjack for just a little bit of chip damage.
Gets the lethal hit. Oh, doesn't get the full combo, though.
Oh,
and
this
it's
is
going to be
big
into the wall.
damage. No.
Messes up the combo.
There's the
I
bubble.
cannot lose. Oh, tries to get the mid there, and it's just not close enough for that to hit.
Yeah, that hilt is just a little bit too stubby, unfortunately.
Jin trying to go. Oh,
Ooh,
going for
good
that
block.
mix-up.
Not
Getting
much
a very
punish.
small punish there. Could have gone for something a little bit bigger, I think. Woo! We go, playing some honest neutral here. Both of them just running around.
There's the whip
Trying
kick.
to make sure no one knows who's going in, you know?
Oh, yeah. We are evened up here. Almost the same amount of meter as well. Wow, max range there.
AGA hold. I don't see people do that often, but it's such a cool tool for Siegfried.
Okay, anime boy mode, engage.
Goes for the mid. Goes for another one.
Whips the grab.
Third mid, but that's gonna splat. What's the wake up? Choo
rush.
choo!
Choo
Pay
choo.
train! Ora, ora, ora.
This is looking to be in Pyreeze's favor now.
Oh, tries to go for the mid there. Expected Jin'sclaw to just run in there. Haphazardly.
Nice with the back slap. Combos out of it as well.
That is like a back slap.
Yeah.
Sitting you a little roughly, like, good job, buddy, you missed a move.
Spinny, spinny. Oh, whipping another. Was that the? That was not just GI. That was the. Why can't I think of the name of it? The GI that uses meter. What's that called again?
RI.
RI. That's right.
Resist impact.
Resist impact. Jin went for a resist impact
All right,
there.
Pyreeze.
Yep. Pyreeze now up 2-1. All right, here we go.
Goes for the taunt at the start. Yeah, you know what? I respect it. I respect it.
Choosing to stay on the same stage after every round as well. That's interesting. I feel like Siegfried has kind of a distinct advantage on this stage.
Yeah, I feel like, but the thing is, you know, like, if there is more room, when Jin'sclaw does get a lead, he can back up. And I feel like it's also the fact the walls are spread out is why Jin'sclaw's staying here. Doesn't want to deal with Siegfried wall damage.
Fair.
It can't happen nearly as often on a big stage. As much as you do have to chase down Siegfried, Siegfried does not have a good backstab.
True. Unlike his compatriot.
My favorite move.
Yeah, there's whip kick again. Gets the reverse flapjack into the 3K. Or 2K, rather.
Oh, going in that stance.
There's the base hold
the
rush.
base hold B. The base hold rush. What do we see?
Nice little GI there.
Oh. Goes for the launcher after that. Just saying, I do not respect you in the slightest.
Oh,
and Pyreeze answering with a
Beautiful
little
duck from
disrespect
Pyreeze there.
of his own.
Round start grab. Chipping away at this health bit by bit. Goes for the Avenger low.
Storm is coming. Oh my goodness. Just interrupting that immediately is not letting Pyreeze get away with that shit.
Death by 1,000 cuts. Just constant pressure, not letting Pyreeze have any room to even breathe. Beautiful
Ooh,
lethal hit.
And takes the bar. Oh, getting near the wall. What are we going to see here?
Jin up a game with 2 full bars here as well now.
Immediately cashing out on that soul charge. Just said, you know what? I think it's about time I end this.
Tried to get the back grab there in the corner.
Pyreeze answering with a little bit of damage of his own. Oh my goodness, has to hold the mix. And does not guess right.
Didn't
it's
even
2-2.
Didn't even give Pyreeze time to soul charge there. Just too much pressure. And that is the name of the game with Grow. He's kind of the definitive rushdown in Soul Calibur 6.
Funnily enough, while being a very good rushdown character, has tools for almost any situation.
Imagine if he had a fireball. Call him a Shoto.
I guess he does have an approaching kick.
This is true. And there's the Avenger BB. Ooh,
Oh, here
okay,
we go.
we're going to guard impact that second Avenger BB. Nice sidestep there. Rolls out of the vertical.
Jin's just staying in Pyreeze's face. Just does not want to give this person give Pyreeze any space at all. Pyreeze is throwing out a bunch of big moves, all of them hitting.
What are we going to do here? This is a very tense situation. We go for the bubble.
It's always scary.
Fighting. The bigoted bubble. All right.
The bigoted bubble. Ooh.
Nice little
It's the
AGI.
chief hold. Base hold. It's the base hold.
Yep, base hold. Playing a little bit of small caliber. Just poking at each other's guards, trying to get an in.
Yeah.
Jin's starting to chip away a little bit here.
There we go.
Nice sidestep, but it goes for a vertical, which Jin steps. Goes for anime boy mode.
Here we go.
Wants to even this up immediately.
Oh, doesn't get the second hit of low, but still clutches that out.
Jin does even this up. However, Pyreeze now sitting on a bar and a half. Oh, okay. Cancels out of the whip kick. Yep. Nice side steps here all around from Pyreeze.
Oh my goodness.
Pyreeze just trying to find an opening
wow.
here.
Jin'sclaw with the disgusting pressure.
Oh,
Gets
that
the
could
whip
be
kick.
it.
Is this it?
No, not quite. But he
Does not.
manages to clutch it out despite that. No escape.
Pyreeze very recently just being able to watch this and see like Pyreeze not able to finish the food sometimes.
Good at clutching the situations where they're both on very low health, though, I'm finding.
Does not care. Goes for a 2A.
Both players on 2 full sticks of butter. Nice GI. All right, edgy boy mode. Likes to go for those whip kicks in the get-up situations.
Ooh, gets the low grab. Okay, this guess for game. You guessed right.
Oh.
We're safe.
Yeah, all right. Well, we
Press
are
that button.
round 5 of game 5 of Winners Finals. This is it. Double kicks.
2 bars a meter on Pyreeze here.
Base hold always so punishable.
Hope we see something.
Nice sidestep.
Nice.
Get the base hold punish. Get out of my sight.
Oh, double soul charge. Both don't want to deal with that.
I think he didn't even
blocks
have
both.
to.
Pain train. Oh, gets the
Ooh,
grab
yep,
here.
there's the throw.
That's a lot of damage. Guess for game. Gets another
That's
grab.
it. That's going to be it. Oh, yeah. There's the pop-off from Jin.
Jin
Very
gonna be
beautiful
taking it.
set there. As close as it can be.
Rosbrac! Rosbrac!
All right, now we're going to be having Rosbrac come up. MIKAMYSTIC's going to be stepping away from the mic to play against said Rosbrac. I'm going to be having the good gentle Sir Nosta joining me here on comms.
All right. Hello, everybody.
Hello, welcome in.
So we're here at New Souls Year 1.
Anniversary.
A lot building up to this moment. A lot of new players, you know, putting themselves in the ring.
We have so many first-timers out here today. Well, so many first-timers out here today. A lot of them still playing on casuals and whatnot, just getting on that grind, learning the game, having fun. But the fact that we had so many in bracket today was truly, truly something. It just feeling so very blessed today to have all of these people out here and have our lovely, wonderful host continue to put this together for all of us, this community that we've managed to forge.
Yeah, having this event is a beautiful thing. You know, doing exactly what it exists for, being an outlet for people to learn the game, to learn to love the game, and, you know, bring that you know, renaissance back of Soul Calibur 6. And man, I'm excited. I'm familiar with some of these players coming up here on stream in a little bit. Might be seeing a little Nightmare. Might be seeing maybe the Ivy. We haven't been seeing that much. But
I'm thinking we're gonna see the MIKAMYSTIC Ivy here for sure. And
probably the Taki.
Almost certainly the Taki. Yeah,
Okay.
Rosbrac seems to have fully abandoned the Hilda. He's become fully a Taki believer at this point, a Taki truther, if you will.
I will say, I enjoyed playing against the Taki versus the Hilda. As someone who is not very experienced with the game, I felt a little bit more in control, other than the fact that if you watched earlier on stream, I did get gimmicked by something that looked like a mid, but it was actually a high. It happens. It's a learning experience. I'll get him next time.
Oh, he's hovering the Hilda. Could it be? Could it be? I'm gonna adjust the names here, I think. Oh, thank you very much.
Oh, wait. So we're not. Wait. Well, we're doing controls. We haven't committed just yet, right? Wait. Hold up.
Hold up. Wait a minute. Nah.
Oh, no, yeah. That's what I expected. That's what I expected.
Oh.
People get really fancy with their controls. I've been just doing it by default. I should definitely add some grab macros in there, to be honest.
Oh, definitely. He's playing with our hearts is what he's doing. Hovering both now. Yeah. Doing the dance.
Just go with the Taki. Wait.
It is going to be the MIKAMYSTIC Nightmare, and that means the Rosbrac Taki.
Okay.
So where Taki gives up the immense range that Hilda has, what she gets in exchange is some of the best frame data in the game.
I felt that.
Yeah.
I felt that.
her ability to, as I was saying, Grow is one of the definitive like rushdown characters in this game. Taki is one of the other definitive rushdown characters in this game. Her ability to get up in your face and put you in the blender is something to behold.
Yeah, so in terms of like the small caliber aspect, do you think Mika's really going to have to get those solid call-outs where it's going to be a little bit more in favor of Rosbrac in terms of that, like up in the block scenario?
Potentially, absolutely, yeah. Mika's going to have to be incredibly patient. Yeah, can't be doing stuff like that when. Beautiful hop over that low there.
Okay.
Tries to go for the projectile, but Nightmare with the big dumb sword gonna outrange you anyways.
Where Rosbrac cannot make any more mistakes, and as I start to say that, didn't have a lot of health to work with. You gotta be careful. Powerhouses.
Oh, okay, we're gonna get right past that GI.
Ooh. Okay, projectile.
Yeah, one of the few characters in this game that has one, by the way.
Does she need it?
She needs it.
She needs
it.
All right.
Yeah, she absolutely needs it. All right, there's the backwards reverse flapjack into the wall, and that's going to be the full combo.
Okay. Oh, able to get out of the corner here, working your way
that's
to the next round.
That's going to be a round for Rosbrac. Like I said, that Taki pressure, once it's on, oh no, misses up the input for the ground stab. Not going to get our Night Terror charge here.
Okay. Ooh, kind of mix up there with the grab. I like it. But good tech there from Mika. Oh.
Lethal hit. Taki is the queen of lethal hits, too.
Not a whole lot damage from it, though.
It didn't get the follow-up.
Okay.
Goes for the GI. Goes for the low out of Night Side reverse stance. Or Night back stance, rather. Nice follow-up out of the flip and goes for the big sweeping low. Rosbrac is now up over MIKAMYSTIC.
All right.
Both players, 2 sticks of butter. Relinquish.
Okay.
Nice 2A. Another relinquish. Just, yeah. If you can't deal with it, well, here's another few.
Okay.
Ooh. Oh, gets the break attack, breaks the armor of Nightmare C there.
But man, the patience here from Mika has been phenomenal, getting this punish in the wall. Okay, we're going to the last round here.
That patience duly rewarded. Launcher into 2A.
Okay.
Okay. No, still doesn't want the ground stab, I guess. Ooh, yeah, she's intangible. The only character in the game that is intangible upon activating C.
Okay, really decent damage here. What's the follow-up? Okay.
Or rather, Soul Charge.
Oh my
that's
goodness.
going to be
to the
big
wall.
damage.
All right,
Wall
what's the
splat
option?
reset.
Let Rosbrac go.
Get back up here.
Oh, wait, it's not over just yet.
Soul Charge on both players. What's it going to be? There's the break.
Okay. Oh, the GI there. Jumping over, but caught by the low.
And there's that rapid fire teabag that MIKAMYSTIC loves to go for anytime she takes a round. It's going to be game 1 for MIKAMYSTIC over Rosbrac, but incredibly close game.
Did we go back to random stage select here? No,
Nope.
we just go for the read match. What are your thoughts on that?
I think this is a pretty favorable stage for Taki, to be fair. It's not the biggest in the world, which is what Taki wants. Taki wants to be able to close the gap and play at these close ranges that we're seeing.
Great
nice,
catch
beautiful.
here.
I would say probably Taki wants ledges more than walls, as Taki's got some very consistent ring out combos that she's capable of doing, but I'm not sure how aware Rosbrac is of those combos.
Okay.
Nice forward throw.
All right. No, going for the rolls there. Mika just kind of waiting for the option, waiting for Rosbrac to do something.
Good duck under the AGA. CE from MIKAMYSTIC.
Okay, good pressure. Mixed up with the low here. What's the option again? Keeping yourself an advantage. All right. All right. Rosbrac now a little bit on the back foot. Gotta be careful. Oh,
Breaks the grab.
break.
Not enough? Okay, yeah.
Okay.
Solid showing there for Rosbrac. Woo! Nice duck at round start there. Nightmares do love to go for those highs at round start. Good GI. Oh, okay. Goes for the re-GI.
Rosbrac looking really good here.
And release. Soul Charge. What are we going to be able to do with it? Gets GI, goes for the break, expecting the re-GI. Yep, there's the scoop. Soul attack.
Oh, man, this has to feel rough here.
Nice step, though.
What a catch. Wait a minute, what is it? Okay,
the drill's going to do it.
Out of that?
Out of that. It's, look, when in doubt.
Explain to me why that works.
Well, it's armored, for one.
Okay. That's the start.
Exploiting armor against Taki is generally a very smart idea. She's got a lot of mids and a lot of highs that just simply don't do enough damage to actually hurt Nightmare. That said, if you're capable of catching somebody pressing buttons and you space them out just right on wake up, yeah, just drill. Nice GI. Goes for the grab, but we get the break. There's the drill. This is going to be big damage. Get the reset on the Night Terror charge, and then immediate. Oh, no.
Not sure what happened. We have a disconnect. Looks like it could be a cord issue. All right, playing it out.
Yeah,
playing it out.
MIKAMYSTIC doing the going with the honorable choice here. Into the wall, ground stab again. Yeah, that's gonna be it. It's is it 2 out of 3? I guess it's 2 out of 3. That's it.
Guess.
MIKAMYSTIC winning 2-0 over Rosbrac. Really good showing from Rosbrac, though. It's very, very impressive to see how much he's grown as a player over the course of this last year. Pulling off some stuff that it's never would have expected. There was some really, really good stuff in there. Grab my coffee.
Yeah, like in terms of people that I feel like made a really good run in this bracket, Rosbrac was like up there. I was seeing just like really dominant in a lot of matches. This Taki means business.
Absolutely. It's also quite impressive how quickly he was able to adapt to moving from Hilda, playing Hilda the majority of his time, onto playing Taki and being able to, you know, be as proficient as he is with the character at this point. Just need to be able to capitalize a little bit better on some of those punishes. There's a few instances where, like, if he had gone for some lows instead of just spamming mids into MIKAMYSTIC while she was just lying down on the ground.
Like, one of the things that was really glaring to me was upon lethal hit, not really getting that much damage. Is that a Taki thing, or could we have seen probably a more extreme punish?
We definitely could have seen a more extreme punish. Taki gets a lot of very long.
All right, so we just got an update from the TO. We are going to be waiting a little bit because we do have the all skills bracket happening here on the side. We are waiting on one of our competitors before this next match. But thank you all for sticking around.
Yeah, absolutely. Yeah. Thank you very much. It's been a wonderful, wonderful day today. We haven't just had SOULCALIBUR here today. We've also had a little bit of Hugh Draw Remix, the Smash Bros alternative, as well as a brand new game, Five Force Fighters. Brand new, still in development. Really, really interesting game.
Yeah, definitely check it out. Local developers, if I'm not mistaken. You know, so if you're trying to support people in the area, definitely check them out. I do want to just, you know, point out, man, it has been a year of new Souls. Come a long way. This is one of the biggest new Souls events we've had today, as far as I know.
This is the biggest new Souls that we've had. We've broken all records in terms of attendance here today.
You know, going forward, we're just trying to break records. Year 2, like double the registration.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah. It's not going to be too long before SOULCALIBUR is going to be the biggest fighting game in the Portland area. I feel it. I feel it in my bones. More and more people are going to wake up to how fun this game is, and we're going to be having. Oh yeah. Oh, absolutely better movement than Tekken, and you're not locked in.
But people get stuck in my combos in Tekken. I get to keep pressing buttons in Tekken.
It's funny.
I don't have to respect people in Tekken.
I was just about to praise that fact on SOULCALIBUR's part, actually. Yeah, respect is earned, not given. Yeah, that's one of my favorite things about SOULCALIBUR is there isn't these. You're never getting hit one time and losing 90% to 100% of your health bar. There's no touch of death. There's no two touches in SOULCALIBUR. This game can be fast, but for the most part, it's a little bit more methodical than, you know, most fighting games out there. You're seeing a lot more chances to, you know, come back. We were seeing that in the Jin Pyreeze set as well. One of the players would get down to just the tiniest sliver of health, while the other player had a full life bar still, and they were able to, you know, over the course of 3 or 4, even 5 consecutive decisions, take the round back. And that's just not something you really see out of games like Tekken, I don't think.
Yeah, you know, Tekken kind of in a new state of development. I'm hopeful for the game, but it is in a state to say, as a lot of people have been very vocal about it, and which is a shame because definitely ended up finding myself with more free time, was trying to pick up the game a little bit, was going to prepare for it for EVO, but given the state and competition, I've kind of moved away from it. And, you know, I've been putting that time a little bit towards SOULCALIBUR here.
Yeah, it's a better game.
We'll see how that goes.
All right, well, this is going to be Daydream on stream rather than on comms. I'm going to be handing comms back to MIKAMYSTIC.
MIKAMYSTIC back on the mic again.
Here we are. Yeah. Oh my God, it's good to be back. You know, after winning a set. What can I say? What can I say?
Just another day.
Just another day.
Just another day.
Just another day.
Okay.
Knocked in the losers by Pyreeze, making sure I get that run back. I am not happy about that, and nor am I happy with how I played. So I hope to find him again.
Okay. So right now we're gonna have Marigram and Dream Boy, or not? No.
Daydream.
Wrong. Daydream.
Shout out to Dream Boys, though.
Shout out to Dream Boys.
Shout out to Dream Boys, though.
I heard Dream in the Mind. Dream in the Mind. Yeah. But Marigram and Daydream.
You're going to be player 2.
So I'm excited. I feel like these are kind of like players that have definitely hit the point where they could potentially, you know, graduate from New Souls because they have developed so much.
Yeah, you know what? I definitely believe that we have some very strong contenders for graduating New Souls very soon here. Obviously, it has to be more than one tournament for you to graduate, but I mean, Daydream's just been on the up and up. I've definitely had a lot of talks with Daydream about, you know, getting better at the game, and Daydream definitely seems fully committed to it and has been putting in the work. I see Daydream hop on this game like every other day, sometimes every day, just playing in training mode, messaging me, asking me questions, or, you know, just telling me stuff, just like, hey, I found this thing. Hey, do you know how to deal with this certain option? Like, is there like a specific way that Nightmare can do it? Because, you know, we have Nightmare only has a 14 framer. That's his fastest move. Most characters have 12s and 10s. So we're at a distinct disadvantage when it comes to that. So you have to figure out some very situational stuff with Nightmare.
But the character definitely has tools to compensate for that fact.
Oh,
right?
yeah, absolutely. This guy builds meter like no one else. It is actually disgusting how much meter Nightmare will build in a round. When I play, sometimes I'm just like, you know what? I feel like building a bar right now. I'll hold RE. If they get hit by my RE and I land the K, I'm building 3/4 bar. Like, what are you gonna do? All right, let's get into this match. No wall stage.
Okay.
Very good for Nightmare. Nightmare has one of the best, if not the best, ring out game in the game.
All right, Marigram off to a good start. Ended up kind of hitting a mix-up earlier, but now we see Daydream
taking the lead here.
Yeah. Okay, interesting. Seen a few moves I'm not used to seeing.
Ooh, gets the lethal hit.
This early
just gonna
on?
slam. Is that gonna go off the ring? No. Going up close. Oh no. This isn't gonna ring out. Okay, we're good.
Okay. Solid damage, but
takes the armor. Just like, I don't want to deal with this. I need an option. We're drilling.
Yeah, had that option to work with it, right? So. Okay. Good patience here, keeping the pressure going. Had the option of mixing up with the low potentially or the GI.
Daydream, I think, definitely hitting some misinputs right now. Definitely trying to press something. Oh, here we go.
Marigram trying to keep that blender going here. Oh, just a run up and grab. All right. Back to it.
Okay, here we go. Oh, the soul charge coming on. One of the strongest soul charges in the game. Does so much for Nightmare. Oh, that wasn't a lethal hit?
Oh
what
my goodness,
happened?
caught towards the corner here,
near the ledge.
sidestepping, getting caught once again.
Daydream putting on the pressure. Saying, Marigram, you ain't going nowhere. Gets the grab. What's the mix-up? Goes for the low. Another grab back. Not going to kill, though. What's the mix-up? Another low.
Oh, what is it?
Oh,
the break. Wait a minute, going for the risky option. But Marigram playing that perfectly. Just so much patience.
Daydream immediately cashing out on the Night Terror charge. Going for the Grimstride cancel there. Into the K.
All right.
Oh, is this going to hit? Yep. Straight into Gloomy stance.
All right. Oh, the GI.
Gets the 3B off that. Getting a little bit of damage and a swap there.
Okay.
Goes for the low again.
Oh, caught pressing buttons, though.
Oh my goodness.
When in
doing the
doubt, drill again.
It's the baby. You can't resist it. It's so hard to resist. Daydream with 2 bars here.
Oh, man. Okay.
Going into soul charge. Yep. Right play here. Just get off me. There we go.
Looking a little
Jumping
awkward.
around. Ooh.
Definitely getting that value. Good patience there.
Fish slap. Okay. Oh, here we go. This is going to be a bit of damage. Ooh, enhanced drill. Dakota playing the neutral. Not seeing a lot of AGAs from Dakota.
You're talking about filling that meter here. Okay. Waiting for the opening.
Gets the ground throw. Ooh.
Thought about
Catches the step. Oh, wall rising B. Not going to kill, though.
Oh, but that grab
wakes up
will,
into
right?
the throw. That's going to be 1 up for Marigram. Very close game.
Okay, okay.
Very interesting match. I'm not seeing a lot of HEAs from Dakota at range. Not really keeping Marigram at bay. Definitely not with the without 3Ks either. Dakota sitting at those rematch screens, you know, taking a second. Oh wait, no, it's Marigram now.
Taking a deep breath. I feel like Marigram trying to lock in right now.
Yeah,
I put on a performance in the all skills bracket. We played round 1. It went in Marigram's favor, but it was 2-1. It was 2-1. I took it around.
Marigram also on the rise, has been having night terrors about Nightmare, and went in that lab and learned this character. Has been putting in the work against Nightmare because we have such. Oh my God! The rung out
from that distance.
That was disgusting. Shit.
Like I would have thought I was safe.
Yeah, me too. I was like, oh, it's fine. I'll just hit the ring edge. No, death.
Yeah, launched like a baseball. Oh my goodness. Okay.
Oh, here we go.
Oh, man.
GI's back, and that's good.
All right, lethal hit.
Misses the ring out.
No full follow-up. That's going to be rough here. Okay.
Dakota able to make a comeback here. What are we going to see? Ducks the second high. Gets a little damage in.
Where are we at?
Goes for the low here.
Okay.
Into the CE.
Okay. Just a little extra damage there. Not enough to kill just yet.
Oh.
Jumping right over. All right. Yeah, got to be ready for the grabs.
And that's one for Marigram. Dakota almost with a full bar here. Very close to it.
All right.
All right, has the bar online.
Okay, solid start. Is it low? No, mixing up
Uses
here.
that, just decide I don't want to eat the mix-up. Get off me. Gets the drill. What are we going to see?
Respect it.
Okay. Ooh, combo?
Okay.
Oh,
wait a minute. The side step of the sentry.
Gets the drill, though.
Oh, no. The drill putting in the
tries
work.
to go for the flapjack there. He's not able to hit the low grab.
Okay. Relatively close health, but
Gets
taking
the break
too much
attack.
risk.
Sees that GI come out and says, nah, you ain't doing that to me.
All right, catching with the drill, sweeping with the low. All right,
gets a
lethal hit.
Tira up with 2 bars now. Oh, tries to go for the soul attack. Blocks the low.
I felt like there was a little bit of sunken
here we
cost
go.
fallacy there earlier. A lot of resources.
A lot of damage coming in. This could be it. Oh.
Okay. Where are we at? Okay.
Oh.
Ooh, okay.
I was expecting a Grimstride A because the Grimstride A there would have countered the super.
All right, run up with the GI.
Gets
Getting the
throw.
grab.
Back onto the bar.
Okay. Oh, man. Oh, what a crazy option.
Oh, my goodness.
Again.
Drill again. Blocks it.
Goes
for the low. Goes for another drill. Stay away from me. I don't like this. Oh, it gets grabbed. 2-2. Dakota with 2 bars now. Very scary state to be against with Nightmare.
All right, what's the start here?
Oh,
wow.
Tries to go for the jumping B.
Okay.
I talked about that counterplay.
All right, using some resources, popping that bubble. Okay. Okay.
Oh, here we go. Use the meter.
Hey, you got the meter to work with here. This is make it or break it.
Oh, blocks only one of them.
What a catch.
This is going to be big damage. This might be it.
Wait.
Oh, didn't get the swap. Oh, no!
Getting caught there once again. Does that seal the deal? Is it enough? It is. Marigram.
That's going to be it.
The battle is over. Show respect for the fallen who fought so
Killed by the looping combo. You hate to see it.
And that is losers quarters finals.
It is first to 2.
It is first to 2. Gotta fix the scoreboard. It goes back for some reason. Like it is very finicky. If anybody noticed that on stream, that's why. It's
what a match.
It's a weird program.
What a match.
But man, what a set.
Do you want to break and then I'll be on comms for this next one and then you hop on, or would you rather just hop right on? Okay. Mika, you're on.
All right.
This is still first to 2. Winner of this is in top 3.
Omega has to now play Marigram. I think it keeps on going. The Nightmare Gauntlet continues.
I'll send you the most OP Nightmare combo.
But we do have a Daydream
Thank you.
back on the mic after such an intense match.
Ring out from halfway across the stage.
All right, all right. All right, well.
That was a lot.
That was a lot. And there's, you know, blessings and failure here. I get to go back on comms, which is my favorite place to be. No big deal, water under the bridge. We are getting right back into it. And yeah, Marigram's going to have to continue this loser's run through yet another nightmare here, and arguably a more proficient one at that.
So what are your thoughts in terms of like this matchup? Like it seems definitely like you got to kind of respect, you know, a lot of options.
Tira
right?
has a million things that she can do to break through Nightmare's armor. And there is no character that Marigram herself has played against more than Nightmare.
Okay.
It's you'll notice she does think like when I was doing 6 AA, she consistently ducks the second hit every single time. There is not a single time in the last 8 months that I have seen Marigram play against a Nightmare, including myself, that she doesn't twitch duck that. This is going to be an uphill battle for MIKAMYSTIC specifically.
Okay.
Reset the scores here and put in proper player. And there we go.
And even now, are we in losers semifinals?
Yeah, I got it. I got it. Oh, okay. You're quite welcome. Marigram holding her head in her hands like she's already like crashing out over there. Absolutely hitting the Shinji over there. Elbows on the knees, head in the hands, sitting on the chair. Remember the this is why I made that. Yeah, nightmare. Your average New Souls bracket.
Yeah, I remember back when. I feel like I bring this up every time I'm on commentary for SOULCALIBUR, but like in terms of like my exposure to it during, you know, kind of like, you know, when the game was still receiving content, was how dominant watching as well at one point.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah.
It was just like absolute insanity because it's just like I ended up picking up the game, I think, during like a sale and everything. I'm like, I'm curious what like competitive SOULCALIBUR looks like, and it was interesting to say the least. But the game's definitely got a lot going on now.
Oh, absolutely. Yeah, early in this game, Aswell was like definitively the best character, and some would argue Nightmare was the second best character, myself included. Yeah, it's this game at the point we're at now. You know, after all the balance patches have been said and done, one of the tightest, like one of the most tightly balanced games that I have had the privilege of playing. Every single character on this roster has the potential to mess you up. There's a couple, I mentioned this in other tournaments that I've commentated at. There's a couple of characters that are in contention for being like, you know, mediocre, or at least the most mediocre of the roster. A little bit of technical difficulties here, folks. We'll get back to it in a second. Those characters being Maxi and Mitsurugi, but both of those characters also have their own merits. Like, yeah, we'll be about a minute, folks. We're just replugging in the PS4.
We had a little bit of a loose power cable on this PS4, and I think that's been kind of a main issue here for today. And thank you all for pointing out the audio issue earlier. Without you guys we wouldn't be able to, you know, fix that issue with our limited setup at the moment. So you guys are greatly appreciated. Yeah, thank you for, you know, if you're just tuning in and are curious about the bracket, this is New Souls 1 year anniversary happening here in. Are we still in Portland? Is this still, or are we far away?
I think we're in Tigard. We are in Tigard.
So we are in Tigard. So kind of in the greater PDX area.
Yeah, this is the Milu Gallery.
And if you're ever interested in joining this bracket, it happens monthly.
Yep.
We are having a little switch up on the next date for June, if I'm not mistaken, for the 22nd. All right, I'm getting confirmed. I'm getting a nod. So that sounds correct.
Which is first day of summer, right?
All right.
I think. Is it June 21st?
Good way to
or
start the
22nd?
season.
Absolutely. Am I dumb? Is it? It's either 21st or 22nd. That's the first day of June. I don't remember which. Doesn't matter. Regardless, kicking off summer with the warmest, I should say, the hottest game of the season. Oh.
Hottest game of the season.
Hottest game of the season. Yeah. Have you seen these characters? Have you seen Maxi? Have you seen Ivy? Have you seen Taki? Have you seen you know, Siegfried even? Like he's a like we got to give it up for our short kings
Geralt,
too.
Dude? Like,
oh yeah. We have
the temperature is high.
We have our short king Twinks in Siegfried, and we have our silver foxes in Geralt. We got your whole range covered here. You like bears? We got Astaroth.
Okay.
I would have said Rock, but he didn't make it back into this game.
Okay.
My man Rock got robbed. He got absolutely robbed. That character was in every single Soul Calibur, including Soul Edge, up until Soul Calibur 4. And then 5, they're like, nah, he's too old. He wouldn't come back for Soul Calibur 5.
Oh darn!
And then Soul Calibur 6 came back, and they're like, we're rebooting the game. It's like back to the start of the timeline, and they didn't bring back Rock. How are you gonna do Rock like that? You bring in Astaroth, who wasn't even in the first 2 Soul Calibur games, but you didn't bring back Rock. That's insane to me.
I feel like that character specifically has like huge association with the game, though. Like I remember, and specifically, like if you went to like a cab, right, for like Soul Calibur 4, Astaroth is like a character. I feel like a lot of people think about.
Yeah, he's iconic for sure, and he's arguably more iconic than Rock, which I'm sure is why they put in Rock over Astaroth. Because you know, if you have to make a choice between putting one of two grapplers in your game, and one of them is an old English guy who wears fur pelts like rhinos and bears on his head and uses a big hammer, versus a literal golem created by the Greek god of war, who's, you know, obsessed with violence and slaughter. You're probably going to go with the literal golem over the old Englishman.
Englishman stocks are down.
Yeah. Well, you know, yeah. You know what some people might say. English.
All right. We're still figuring things out here. We have a little swap of monitors. We have a little swap of power cables. As you can see, we got the beautiful PlayStation logo booting up here. We're soon going to be back into our next match.
Sushi, I might have you stay on. 1 second.
But man.
Okay, well you have time. You're not staying.
So this is a pretty hot set of the bracket. Like, in terms of the like general seeding here, we're in that top 4 seed here, and it makes sense. We're in that loser semi-final side. But that's making me curious here. Who put Mika in losers?
It was Pyreeze, actually.
Okay.
Yeah, and another very tight set earlier.
And that was with Siegfried?
That was with Siegfried.
Okay.
And Pyreeze making some massive. Pyreeze put me in losers too, actually, making some massive improvements between the last couple of New Souls. making a lot more intelligent decisions. Pyreeze is a player that generally has had a lot of his big combos down, but has been like just still working on getting the game sense down, and the game sense has felt much more solid this run. Like watching Pyreeze play, there's a lot more light behind the decisions, if that makes sense, and it's been a hell of a thing to watch. It's terrifying, actually. Last thing that I personally want is yet another really good Siegfried in our meta, but what can you do? I'm sure there's plenty of people that would love to see less nightmares in the bracket as well.
Hey, you get your matchup experience. You go out traveling, see, you know, kind of like a casual tournament going on. You run into a nightmare. If you're in Portland, you're prepared.
Oh,
You've
yeah.
been through the gauntlet.
Oh, yeah. And we are about to be getting underway once again here. Welcome back to the stage of history retold, folks.
All right, yeah, we got a little miss up there with the CPU.
Yeah, I've never understood why the default is player versus CPU, and then CPU versus CPU comes before player versus player. It's the strangest thing.
All right, we'll be getting our match here soon, but Mika has just
enjoying a
been
little
met
bit of
with
dinner.
a plate of food and hot sauce selection in the middle of bracket.
You know, I wasn't planning on partaking of the food. I couldn't think of the word that I wanted to find. So food. What? Oh, I would love that.
Beef or chicken?
Depends. Is it like?
It's quesadilla, all the options are
I'm
like
gonna
avocado.
kill you!
How is the meat? It's like tiny little chunks. I don't know. I'm weird about things. It might be shredded. Like the chicken. I'll check. Oh, so much.
I'm a picky boy.
Okay.
Sorry, our TO is just offering to order some food for me while I'm up here on comms, y'all. All right, we're gonna be getting underway in just a second here.
Long
Finally,
awaited.
long last. Yes, indeed. Tira and her boss. She likes the smell of that sword.
Does she now?
She literally says it. I like the smell of that sword. All right, crazy girl.
All right.
A merchant ship replete with riches attracts more chaos.
Oh,
Okay.
oh, the color. I see. MIKAMYSTIC repping the Daydream colors. I see.
Paying homage to
My
the
goat.
previous nightmares before.
That's my goat right there. Oh, okay. Back against the wall. Gets the forward flapjack. Ground slap, but we blocked that.
Okay.
Big damage from Marigram. Goes for another flapjack, and we break it. That
back
same
here.
attack throw.
Little spaghetti. Nothing too bad though.
Third flapjack. Same attack throw a third time. Marigram's really favoring that. Wow, crazy grab duck there.
Oh wow.
That's going to be probably it, though. Yeah. Those Tira combos go for days and days and days.
So was Marigram able to duck into that option there to avoid
Yes.
Nightmare? Okay.
Yep. And Nightmare has a lot of high horizontals, and Marigram is very good at taking advantage of that.
And it's kind of like goes in your bread and butter of, you know, playing that small caliber, right?
Almost gets flapjacked over the railing there.
Ooh, little cheeky dash in here. Oh, but missing the vertical, but still able to get the grab there. All right.
Breaks the grab. And does the run-up AGA for the win. And uses dropkick to land on top.
I feel like that's kind of like the bigger risk with that character is that you get caught in stances a lot, right?
Potentially, yeah. Nightmare stances are relatively safe, but there's definitely instances where you can just like, oh, he stanced up, pop.
Okay, little mix-up here. Okay.
Oh, no,
combo
yeah,
drill.
that's going to be big
no.
damage for Marigram. Yep.
Oh,
This
what a
might,
catch.
if she gets the proper RNG.
Oh, I'm
there
seeing
it is.
something very similar here to what we saw in quarters, losers finals. Marigram putting at game point here. MIKAMYSTIC being a little bit more of the aggressor here to start with.
no.
Caught by the mid, lethal hit here and the scoop. All right.
Goes for the soul charge. That's
Okay.
going to be our option here.
Playing it safe.
Yeah, yeah. Trying to break the guard.
Oh, no.
And doesn't get wrung out.
Okay.
Not quite.
Oh, gotta be careful there. Yeah,
That's
that's
going to be another
card
free.
crush.
Oh, no. Goes for the ring out combo. Smart.
Nah, that was tennis right there. that was your serve off the bat.
Tira was the ball. Nice use of the drill for pressure on that back up. Uses soul charge to get away from the wall. Soul charges in return. Little girl. This is going to be big damage.
Oh, that bubble doing wonders. Oh, he caught on the sidestep.
Oh. Yeah, yeah. Both players without any soul charge now. Breaks the grab.
Oh, tried to go for the reverse edge there, but definitely getting hard punished for it here. Tons of damage.
Marigram
And the catch.
online.
Wait a minute. Okay.
Ooh, that actually catches, and that's going to be
punish.
game one for Marigram. That's the Marigram Classic.
First to two. It's loser semis. Winner of this gets top three.
Okay.
Now, I know that, but I need the UI isn't up.
So it seems that even though we are in loser semifinals, we are still in that first to two, best of three format. So right now, a lot riding on this next game here. We are just gonna run it back here to the harbor. All right.
All right, Marigram breaking that. Blocking the bubble.
Okay.
Breaks it again. Breaks it a third time. Gets the AGA. He doesn't break it the fourth time. Surely it won't be another. Oh, interesting.
Okay.
Goes for the grab out of the GI.
Oh, what a scoop.
There's a whole quarter of a bar for MIKAMYSTIC.
Yeah, that's going to do wonders for future rounds here. Just got to close it out here. Marigram in the struggle here, caught in the corner, ended up jumping, getting caught by the kick.
Just for the quickest option possible, goes for that 3K.
Okay.
Are you ready to be crushed? No one's ever ready. That's something I've noticed Marigram really likes to do is when she sees Nightmare go into Soul Charge, she goes for that jumping dive kick move that Tira has. I think it's just to create distance and waste time, which is smart. I wonder what I have to internally wonder what MIKAMYSTIC's answer for that might be.
Okay.
Relinquish. Oh, there's the command grab. That is unbreakable. You just have to duck it.
Oh, so little health to
There's
work
the
with.
Oki. Yep. Goes for that mid on wake up.
Right. Good catch. Good break there on the front.
2A out of the Grim Stride just to get a little bit of chip. Step to the AGA.
Kind of high-low mix-up here.
Another good AGA, trying to snuff out all of these steps that Marigram likes to do so much.
Wow.
Gets the perfect combo off of the flapjack. All shell quake.
Mika making this look like the round to take here. Marigram caught by the grab. All right.
She is on the cusp of getting Coda.
Okay.
That's something to look out for.
Okay, I think that's solid. Solid choice.
That's the only thing Nightmare can really do in that situation, by the way.
Oh my goodness, lethal hit here, but no full follow-up. But a lot of damage to that guard here.
Relinquish.
Oh,
Goes
my
for the flapjack, gets that win. MIKAMYSTIC on the board. Going into our final game, 1-1.
I feel like it was one of those situations that it was really hard to make a solid decision because it's like either you're able to, you know, get a hit in those scenarios, or you face the potential of getting a guard crush, right? Or getting guard crushed.
Mm-hmm.
So
absolutely.
Yeah, drill.
Drill.
Yeah, drill.
Yeah, simply
Yeah.
drill. In place of brain, there is only drill. All right, we did. I think we got a stage change here to the cliffs. I think. Ooh, we do love Karamoran, and it's janky walls.
Okay, moment of truth.
We are going to Karamoran. Some of the best music in the game. We got that Witcher music. Goes for the bubble since Marigram loves to give space at the start.
Okay. Bold start.
That 4-4K.
Great
Big
catch.
damage.
Oh my goodness, that damage is ridiculous.
Half Marigram's health bar already gone.
Marigram trying to find that opening there, trying to catch with the GI, gets
That's
grabbed.
going to be it, yeah. A beautiful little perfect for MIKAMYSTIC to start game 3 here.
Oh,
Backsteps the 2B there. I think that's 2B, right? That doesn't matter.
Hey, that's a you question.
I was looking at Juice.
All
I'm
right.
not familiar with tier notation, y'all. I'm sorry. All right, we're going to win the rock, paper, scissors in the RE. This is an unblockable setup. Oh, but we don't get the spacing right.
Okay. Oh, I love that feint. That feint was dirty.
That was a dirty feint.
I need to wash my hands.
We are going to get caught by that. Nice block of the, yeah. Goes for the full combo, expending the charge.
All right.
Big damage for Marigram here.
Okay.
Doesn't want to get 3-0'd here in game 3. I need more. Relinquish.
Respected. Oh, risky
okay.
option
Yeah, very
there.
risky on both players' parts. Like another third of her health bar gone. This is it. She doesn't have soul charge. This is, oh, now she does, but this is very, very dangerous. Soul attack.
What?
Oh, but she ducks the follow-up.
Okay.
This is so hard to
Oh, the
commentate. She's
drill
on her magic
here.
pixel.
Oh!
The bitch slap gonna do it. That is MIKAMYSTIC's game. Going up 2-1 over Marigram.
Man. That was something. Like, I was expecting like maybe a soul charge there, but it was just so much pressure going on.
She lost the soul charge. She tried to go for it and she got caught in the frames.
No.
Oh, CE. It was CE. Sorry. She got caught in the frames of the startup of CE.
Marigram and Jin'sclaw, are you both down to play your all skills match over here? Okay.
All right.
This is first to three. Oh, I am going to have to.
All right, we're going to be going losers finals. Losers finals. Pyreeze versus MIKAMYSTIC.
Okay.
Getting the run back there. All right.
You can play your all skills.
Well, it's been a pleasure, y'all. I have an all skills bracket to play, so I'm going to be swapped out here.
Thank you very much, as always, for joining.
The well-known Juice, who's currently also TOing, so it's going to be a second until they hop on the mic. But it has been a pleasure, y'all.
Thank you so much for joining me, Nosta.
I don't know if I'll be back on for this bracket, but if not, farewell. If I'm back, you know. You know. All right.
Until we meet again, my friend. All right. Getting set up here for the next game. MIKAMYSTIC staying in place as player 2 here. What in the world?
Oh yeah, it does this auto update thing.
Welcome, first-time chatter, Sabin. We're going to be getting underway here in just a minute. Players are just getting their warm-ups in, having a little bit of chow, delicious, authentic Mexican food. Getting that soul food. And joining me on comms once again, our lovely, wonderful T.O. Juice.
Oh, thank you so much. Yeah, I'm going to be pulling double duty. I'm going to be running on here, and then I'm also the assigned coach of MIKAMYSTIC. So I might be hopping out in between sets to be like, all right, there's this thing that I saw and that thing that I saw. So, you know, it's going to be the same for all day, which is just run around all around all the time. Yeah, it's been a fascinating bracket.
Absolutely.
A lot of upsets. I mean, this is a rematch of, I believe, winners semis, where Pyreeze knocked 1 seed MIKAMYSTIC and reigning New Souls champion into losers. So, lots of little interesting storylines.
And this is a rematch from an earlier set in the bracket here as well.
Sure is.
Gonna be seeing the classic, probably Nightmare versus Siegfried.
The lore matchup, the canon matchup.
Well, actually, no. The literally impossible at this point in the timeline.
Remember, they reset it going into 6, so this is independent of Siegfried. So it's possible in just this one. They did a weird thing going into 6 where Soul Edge basically made its own manifestation of Siegfried.
Oh, like he did in Soul Calibur 3?
Yes.
Okay.
Yeah, but like earlier in the timeline this time, I guess.
Interesting.
Feel free to correct me in chat if that's not, but as far as I'm aware, that's what happens in 6. 6 has also got some stuff going on where like Cass time traveled back, Soul Calibur 4 Cass time traveled back and is trying to prevent all of the stuff from that game trying to happen. So there's a lot of like shenanigans in this soft relaunch.
Trying to stop her sister and her sister's kids from having a lot of trauma put on their lives.
Well, you know, and just everyone else in the world too.
Oh yeah. We really don't want another Patroclus and Pyrrha situation.
Absolutely not. Are we going back to Kaer Morhen? I think we might be going back to Kaer Morhen. Oh, no, we're not.
No.
I'm so sorry. We are going to... I like to call this place the crib, because it's got all half walls. So it's a little baby crib.
Yeah. MTV's crib.
That's true. This is
So this is the big square, and it's got 4 walls on it, some torches. Yeah. That's pretty much it.
4 half walls, to be particular.
Yeah.
Little corners with full walls on there. All right, good sidestep. Slide B whiff punish.
There's the flapjack.
Yeah, Mika's got a lot of experience in this matchup in particular.
Beautiful sidestep with the tech crouch.
Oh, wow, almost hit the end of that combo.
Nice sidestep again.
That. Yeah, that move is insanely sidesteppable. You don't want to commit past the first hit unless you know that you're going to land it.
I was saying earlier that Marigram has had more practice against Nightmare than any other character, but MIKAMYSTIC has had more practice against Siegfried than any other character.
Yeah, we've been training partners since we both picked up the game, and I've been Siegfried since day 1, and she played Nightmare for, what, the first 200+ hours we played the game together, so just a little bit of experience.
Just a bit. I'm trying to remember what MIKAMYSTIC's first character was before...
It was Siegfried.
Was it Siegfried?
It was Siegfried. We played one whole Siegfried mirror match before Mika was like, I don't want to do this anymore. I don't like how this feels. So then she went from Nightmare.
That's right. It was Siegfried. I remember now, yeah.
Yeah, that's silly thinking about it now. Whiffed grab. Can't help but wonder if that was supposed to be AGA. Oh,
wow.
Great mid. Oh, and the mist. I'm like, oh, wow. Oh, tries the flapjack. Oh, wow. Insane fake out on that base hold A from Pyreeze. That is rough to get hit by.
It feigned the whip kick there, basically.
Yeah. All right.
Oh,
3K.
Nice. Yeah, good use.
Get out of
3K.
my face.
Is 3K a mid?
3K for Nightmare?
Yeah.
3K is a mid. It's a very vertical mid, but it's a mid.
Right.
Wow. If I'm not mistaken, it is his fastest non-stance mid.
It's tied with 5K, but 5K is a high.
Yes. All right, Pyreeze up 2-1.
Really good intuition with the blocks from Pyreeze.
Yeah, Mika keeps getting caught in these frame traps going into 3B because you either have to mash 5K as Nightmare once it goes, the second that you notice 3B is there, or you just have to hold it because otherwise you get hit with Chief Hold K, and that's never a fun situation. Wow, very lucky that Pyreeze didn't try and go for the Chief Hold B. That certainly would have been a lethal hit and a lot more damage taken off. Lots of neutral being played. Oh, all right, great.
Great patience into the drill.
Phenomenal
Just
bait.
looking for that.
Oh, gets hit by the low. That's okay. Okay,
Soul attack, but we are blocking.
All right, how are we going to play
What's it
this?
gonna be?
Very patient play from both these players. Oh, and a
Soul
splat
charge
on the
right
slide.
back.
That is very unfortunate. All right, blocks.
Pain train.
Oh, wow.
Breaks
Great
the grab.
break.
Another pain train.
Oh,
That's gonna be
no,
the
that's so
guard
unfortunate.
break into the wall.
That is game 1. All right, I'm going to go do my my coaching duties. I'll be right back, y'all.
Alrighty. And we're right back in it.
We really are. I started to go head over, and that was that. Rematch was pressed before I could even take the headset off.
Very aggressive start from Pyreeze there.
Very, very aggressive start. Maybe trying to satisfy or seize momentum. Excuse me.
And gets hit by that whip kick.
Sure does.
Mika goes for the RE, goes for another RE, gets it this time.
All right.
What's going to be the option? Too slow, gets the K. And that's going to be round 1.
Yeah.
Immediate ABA. Nice stun on the K out of the stance, gets a free terror charge, immediately goes for the soul attack.
Mika making the necessary adjustments in between these games. Great low block. Oh my goodness.
Kick, gets the drill as a punish.
Yeah, Mika and I talked about before this when you're playing against a Siegfried in the teabag. Just, you know, if you're in a situation where you can afford it health-wise, just let go of block when a Siegfried's in Dark Legacy and in reverse side hold, because it doesn't do the lethal hits for either of the hits. The options out of reverse side hold, so it's just a good, like, hey, I'm going to take a little bit of damage, but it's not going to be nearly as much as you want. Amazing grab.
Thank you, precisely corner of the arena, for not letting us get wrung out there.
Hey, it's doing you a favor. It knows the crib is a weird place to be. No punish on that minus 16 move. Oh my goodness.
Trying to go for the flapjack cheese there as well.
All right, really negative. What's Pyreeze going to do? Bubble. Yeah, could have called that one out. All right, B4.
Is that it?
No. Okay. Great drill.
Really, really good use of Nightmare's broken back steps in there. Like, just mixing those in as well.
Immediate 3-0 round. So Mika is taking a moment. Mika selects the random stage. Pyreeze had procced the rematch too fast. So we're switching stages. And honestly, I don't blame Pyreeze. It's not a bad stage for Siegfried, but it's certainly not super comfortable, especially with how Siegfried interacts with half walls. Half walls are really, really strange for him. Oh, how about just how about we just go to Astral Chaos?
Oh, no.
Where it's a really good stage for both characters, but Nightmare's ring out potential is much, much scarier than Siegfried's, especially on a stage as small as this. So this could go either way.
I believe Nightmare can carry a character through the wall break and get a ring out, right?
A lot of characters have a lot of setups like that. Siegfried especially, if you get one wall hit in, you can stun and then carry out off of the stage. But I know Nightmare has a lot of way scary setups. And the lethal hit on the counter hit. Oh my goodness.
Misses the finisher at the end.
6B
still good damage.
Yeah. Wow, wake up, Ori.
Wake up, wow.
No lethal hit punish though. Wow, good B4. Flapjack, a little bit of pancake for breakfast. No A slide B. Okay, good 2A. Very risky spot. Oh.
Stops blocking the low.
Stands up just a little too fast.
Battle 1 to Pyreeze.
Oh, wow, drill.
Falls out of the drill.
Oh, gets caught there. All right, both players have about a bar. Wow, no punish on that minus 16 base hold K. You cannot let a Siegfried get away with that. Otherwise, you were just asking for that Siegfried to be in your face applying pressure. Now, GI. Mika is taking
already had the guard meter flashing as well and went for the GI and whiffed.
Yeah, Mika is taking a lot of really risky defensive options that simply just... I understand the rationale behind it, but you're taking riskier options than you need to in these situations. Play patient, hold the block button. If you take a low, you take a low.
Is this best of 5 or best of 3?
This is best of 5, first to 3. So both players have 2 games to go. So, oh wow, great 2A block, but no punish from Pyreeze. Gotta wonder if he knows.
Nice flapjack. I really like the run up, like, block twitch duck that Pyreeze likes to go for in those instances. It's kind of funny.
It's like, oh, I wonder if Rising B's coming next, huh? Right.
Oh my
gets caught
God.
by the 4-4B. That is unfortunate.
Gets
Great
caught
drill.
by drill, though.
All right, what are we doing? Soul charge. Good. Get off.
Very scary position to be in when you're flashing red on guard gauge.
Very good soul charge by Mika, though. Oh, wow.
Oh, the last hit doesn't get it.
No way. Is this going to be it?
I think
Wall
that's
hit?
it.
No. Wow. Didn't go for the wall hit, but gets the round, and it doesn't matter. Wow. 2-1 Pyreeze. All right, I'm going to go coach 1 sec.
All right, the advice is being delivered. Pyreeze choosing to shirk having a coach at all. Going back to character select, I suppose, here. I think they maybe wanted a... I think MIKAMYSTIC wanted a different stage. I don't believe we're going to be seeing the Ivy coming out here.
Welcome to the stage of history retold.
Let's do this.
All right, we are seeing the the MIKAMYSTIC preferred colors and whatnot. Let's get a little. Okay. I was gonna say let's get some Paver Nocturnus in here because that's we gotta hype up Nightmare.
High Spirited Tiger. That's Mika's favorite track.
All right.
I'm back, folks. All right, big open ring out stage. No walls. This is huge for Nightmare. Thrives on a stage like this. And Mika needs it.
And we are on the Desert Tower.
Sure are. All right, let's see how MIKAMYSTIC adapts and if Pyreeze continues his dominance.
Exchanging some lows here.
Playing a little game. Oh, great duck on that kick. Great block. No punish on the -16 option. Oh. I think that was supposed to be AGA.
Very possible.
Yeah. All right. 3Ks into the base home. Right.
A lot of stepping.
Oh,
nice.
great catch.
Perfect tip hit there.
Unfortunate there. Unfortunate there.
Pyreeze loves to step so very much.
Sure
Very hard to
does.
catch Pyreeze with drills.
Yeah, I mean, what's great too is Nightmare has the perfect option to deal with that. You just got to use AGA more in space, you know? Siegfried or Nightmare is perfect at punishing characters that like to step too much. Oh, wow. Flapjack? All right. And now you're in a dangerous spot if you're Pyreeze. Oh, wow. No punish, though.
Punish.
Unfortunate. Oh.
The cheater move.
Cheater hold, cheat hold.
Yeah, cheater hold. Deflects verticals, my ass.
Hey, it's only a 10-frame window. That stuff's tight.
Not tight enough, if you ask me. All right, we're looking to be in some dangerous positions here. Oh, nice.
Wow. Phenomenal neutral play by Mika right now.
So much.
Very wary.
Oh,
and ducks into it. Oh, wow. Pyreeze does not know the upper combo, but hits with the reverse side hold K. All right.
Well, this is a very scary situation to be in if you're MIKAMYSTIC.
Playing for a tournament life. Good drill.
Needs to make this reverse 3-0.
Oh, wow. Morris and B.
Blocks the whip kick.
Phenomenal punish there. That's what you need to be doing.
Has the, yep.
Decides
to just go for space. Yeah, who cares?
My hand
12
stacks. Ducks into it, okay. Goes for a stomp, why not?
Doesn't break throw.
Oh, almost gets grabbed. Good soul charge from Mika. Get off me. Oh, wow. Not close enough, though. No punish on the -16. Does that ring out?
Not quite.
No, almost.
Tries to go for the ring out there with the roundhouse kick.
Just a little too slow on that punish. That would have been
huge.
huge.
There's the whip kick. That's going to be it.
That's going to be it. No!
Not quite.
Oh,
beautiful punish.
Pyreeze drops the combo, and MIKAMYSTIC
backstep into the drill.
Wind.
MIKAMYSTIC staying alive here. Still has a full bar, too.
I wonder if this is what she needs to get it going, get the game plan going. But down a bar. Oh! Base hold. But no.
Nice punish there on that whip.
Yeah.
Stay down.
All right, 3B. Let's figure this out.
Doesn't block the low.
All right.
We're gonna see that. We're gonna see that bar. There's
Gets
the
rung
ring
out.
That's gonna be
wow.
it.
3-1 Pyreeze. Can we please get a round of applause for our third place MIKAMYSTIC? All right, I'm going to be giving comms back to MIKAMYSTIC. Phenomenal run. And we are gearing up for the winners finals grudge rematch between Pyreeze and Jin'sclaw coming up.
All right, folks.
Welcome to the stage of history.
Here we go. Our very last set of New Souls bracket. We're going to be having Jin'sclaw on winner's side. I'm going to go ahead and switch these there. That didn't do what I wanted it to. There we go. This is it, folks. The final showdown. Grand finals. We got Pyreeze on loser's side, Jin'sclaw on winners. Jin, of course, going in once again with Grow. Pyreeze going in with the one true main, Siegfried. Very excellent damage for Pyreeze so far. Nice whip kick in the corner, keeping up this pressure. Acting like a rush down here. Jin taking his turn, but that is going to be round one for Pyreeze. A little bit of burst movement from Jin'sclaw. Whip in the corner, big wall splat damage. Catches that G-fold spin. Just playing a little bit of small caliber here. Keeping up this pressure. There's the bubble gone. Still got wow, repeats the same. That is going to be another round for Pyreeze, running it all the way back. Jin with almost two full butters. There's the third, or there's the full butter. Soul charge in the corner. The soul charge right back from Pyreeze. Goes for the teleport. Mid, gets hit by the pain train. Nice step into that soul charge mid once again, and that is going to be Jin'sclaw getting himself on the board. Maintaining a butter as well. Nice roll on the ground there. Avoid getting hit by that vertical. Avoids that that low just very narrowly. There's going to be the use of the second soul charge. It completely whips the bubble. So much pressure from Jin. Working his way back towards this reverse 3-0 in game one. Nice step from Jin. Goes for the Avenger BB, gets hit by the whip kick. There's Pyreeze's soul charge. Oh, okay, we get the wall break. Ooh, very nearly getting the ring out. Jin not intimidated by that pressure, but Pyreeze with a whole nother bar. Jin getting a bar of his own. And that is going to be it, a reverse 3-0 in game one from Jin'sclaw. Jin taking a big deep breath, getting a nod in there. We are going right back into the Tower of Memories. Astral Chaos. Oh my goodness, that wall splat, half of your health bar gone already. 10 seconds.
Wow. Thank you for holding down the fort, by the way, Daydream.
I'm more than happy to.
All right. very, very aggressive Siegfried play here by Pyreeze, but Grow, if there's anyone that's going to be able to aggressive you.
I really like the delay on the Avenger A there.
Yes. It's like Jin'sclaw is getting really good at playing around with timing with Grow.
Yeah. Trick Pyreeze into standing up, because Pyreeze was ready to duck it.
Oh yeah, it seems like the first response both in offense and in defense, and if you can recognize that and take that away, it throws a huge wrench into Pyreeze's gameplay. No, is this going to wall hit? No. Still though, insane wall pressure, good advantage.
Oh, the soul attack.
Wow! Insane soul attack there.
Play against Rosbrac on a setup.
Beat this. That's not going to do it. Jin'sclaw up 2-0 here. We saw a reverse 3-0 in the previous game from Jin. Are we going to be able to see that from Pyreeze here in game 2?
It's entirely possible. Both of these players are playing really well.
Ooh, Pyreeze has Jin in the corner now.
Wow, all right, we're just looping. We are looping a slide BB.
All right, get me out of here. Time to teleport.
Ooh, ducks right into the mid. Oh, the launcher ducks are doing it again.
A clean 3-0 from Jin'sclaw.
All right.
Feels like Jin has very much adapted so far to what Pyreeze's game plan is.
Immediate rematch, no change of the stage for Pyreeze. If I'm Pyreeze, I switch out here. Siegfried, like, this kind of works for him until the wall goes away, but you'd rather be in a place where you can take way more steps away from your opponent, especially Grow. That's a nightmare to be against someone this aggressive.
No, it's a Siegfried.
Exactly. Exactly. You know what? You're right. Honestly, I'm a fool.
All right, big pressure from Jin'sclaw. Pyreeze getting right back into it, though. Dark Legacy online.
Oh,
what are we going to do? Ducks that as well.
Jin has been really good at taking away the Dark Legacy with Avenger K. Just consistently, like, Pyreeze wants to do that option, and it's getting taken away. Jin'sclaw has got the read on it. Wow, 6-6-8, twice in a row, and then 6-8 into a wall combo! No!
Oh, drops the combo.
Oh, that is so painful to see that wall combo drop, and just, yeah. It's so funny, 6AA is one of the easiest ones to follow up on. You just hit 6AA again. Broken wall, dangerous situation here for Pyreeze, and gets, oh, wow! Okay, there are 2 pips. Wait, it's almost time. Wait until there's a reaction.
There's the whip kick. Big damage, half of Jin's health bar gone.
Soul charge though, anything's possible. Good soul charge from Pyreeze. Oh, good low.
There's that grab.
All right, what are we gonna see? Launcher into the teleport. Good low block by Pyreeze. What are we doing here? Interrupts the A+B.
Jin has all
almost
the momentum.
it.
This is looking like this game, and that's it.
And takes it.
Big pop-up from Jin.
Grand finals from Jin'sclaw. Can we get a round of applause for Jin'sclaw?
With a mighty roar.
Amazing stuff from Jin. Taking advantage of Pyreeze's over-reliance on duck-in and trying to press and just using a character that can use aggression better than Siegfried.
Those nuclear Jin'sclaw pop-offs are something to behold.
They're wonderful. All right, well, we've got a general skills bracket to play, but that'll be off stream. And thank you all so much in that chat for coming out, for supporting us. This is our first stream on the Faustian Twitch.
Ooh,
yeah,
wonderful.
Yeah, I am real stoked about that.
Give us some words about like how's this experience been for you? A full year of SOULCALIBUR, of new souls.
Yeah,
this is your tournament series.
Yeah, that's crazy. It's really surreal that it's been a year already. Like, I remember when I started the first one out of my apartment, and it's kind of crazy to see, like, yeah, we've got almost 30 people coming out to this, and we have got a really wonderful, close-knit community that are all really invested in learning about this game. And like, the amount of support from, from Chapter, from all of the, people who are elders in the SOULCALIBUR scene, in PNW especially, like, the support from everyone has just been phenomenal, both in, me running this series, but also in just like being so willing to take new players in and be like, all right, if you really want to learn, here, we're going to teach you. Chapter runs, battle breaks every other month where it's like, all right, I mean, you were there, we got asked, hey, who here really wants to take this seriously? And we all raised our hands. And it's like we have been supported every step of the way, going as far as we can take ourselves in this game. And that includes me running this tournament series. I've had so much support from you guys and from everyone. Like I'm going to start tripping over my words with how much I'm grateful for all of y'all. So thank you all so much. And it's been surreal. I'm hoping this is the first of many, many years of New Souls.
Agreed. Couldn't agree more. And we're more than grateful for you and for putting this together.
Thank you.
And I think that's going to be it for us.
Yeah, I think we're signing off.
All right. Well, this has been Daydream here, live from beautiful Tigard, Oregon, here at the Malou Gallery.
Yes, indeed. And this has been Juice. Thank you all so much for watching, and see you next month.
See you next month.